Out in the woods, I'm cutting them down. Doc's in the seat, ain't messing around. Feller bunch are fired up, hear that roar. Stacking up logs, always ready for more. FAFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Join the crew, cause the grind ain't done. Tracks on the ground, grabbing trees with ease, making them fall like a summer breeze. If you love logging, then come on through. Doc's got the gear, now it's up to you. Bart, as sun comes up, we're back at it again, running these loads through thick and thin. From dawn to dusk, yeah, we put in the time. Logging's a way of life, it's more than a grind. FAFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Hop in the seat, let's get this job done. Alright y'all, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn those notifs on. See you in the woods.
What up, guys? How's everyone's morning going? Welcome in, Ian, Bearded. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just sitting around being lazy. I'm gonna do some logging. Waiting for UPS to show up with the rest of my ATS simulator shit. Alright.
Out where the cornrows grow so tall, an unknown boy stood at the call. Behind the barn where secrets fight.
Speak up, oh! I don't know how that keeps getting turned down. Is that better? Can you hear me now, Bearded? Ugh. Yeah, the gain knob on my mic keeps getting turned down. I appreciate the giving me the heads up, though. Oh. Well, all them maps you sent me yesterday, Bearded, I went through every one of them this morning. I'm like, I was flying around, checking them out. And, well, you can see how that worked out. You see where I'm at. What up, pimp? I know, buddy. I know. I appreciate it. That Bear Creek one was the worst, though. Holy hell. Oh yeah, I could like walk right underneath the map. I'd be walking along and just fall through the map on that Bear Creek one. Well, we're gonna come back to the one logging map I had to say a little bit of help saying with helping make it, and that actually plays halfway decent. Oh, Bearded. While I'm thinking of it, I went back to your mega file and got that one, and it's still doing it. I went back this morning and I don't know, maybe I didn't do something right, but it was I grabbed it right out of that mega file. Because that was going to be my surprise to you today. Shoot. Appreciate it, homie. Come on. A danglehead's so hard to get up onto the trailer like this. You gotta... Ooh, there we go. What's this other side looking like? As long as Robert don't come in here and give me a fine, we're gonna be all right. What up, redneck? I came back on here this morning, finished up a little bit of the operations we had over on that other block, and now we're going to move into a new block. Also sold off all the old ugly equipment, and we got all new stuff, so that's why everything's at the shop. Hang on, little processor head. Hey, what up, Billy Goat? There's a little dirt road right here somewhere. Where was that? There it is. What's old Billy Goat doing this morning? Ooh, damn, get away from me. I had a lot of fun with that game. That's a pretty badass game. I started my own single player one. What up, Chris? My wheel's gonna be delivered today, Chris. So I'll have my wheels and pedals, and my button box is supposed to be here next week. Oh, what's going on here? Bearded fell asleep on himself. Oh, dude, I feel ya. I got up 5:30 yesterday morning, streamed twice, did stuff throughout the day, then streamed again last night, and I ended it like early. I wanted to keep going, but I just was sitting there nodding off. Ooh, that's some big tree right there. I'll still do my daily logging stuff, but probably if I do a stream on YouTube tonight, it will be ATS. Sorry, Bearded. Whoa. Let me look here. I need a good sized yard. Also, in my adventures through FS25 this morning and Itch, I found a new skidder I want to try. I think it's going to hold on to the wood a bit better. I'm not sure. But I'm going to give it a test. Oh, Billy goes.
Tips his cap. Folks at the diner just shake their heads. Billy's happy being who he is. Oh, Billy Gold struts your way through the town in chiffon and lace. Doesn't give a hoot what they all say. Billy Gold's just living his grace. Got his cowboy boots and a floral wrap. Lipstick smeared, but he tips his cap. Folks at the diner just shake their heads, but Billy's happy being who he is. Oh, Billy Gold struts your way through the town in chiffon and lace. Doesn't give a hoot what they all say. Billy Gold's just living his grace. Some say he's odd, some call it strange, but Billy ain't one to change.
Excuse me.
Underneath that dress, there's a heart of gold.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Ponderosa pine right there with a lodge pole. Oh shit, I got 2 on that one. I think I got 2. It feels like 2. Oh yeah, I got 2. Black chrome. Black smoke and chrome.
6-inch stack spit black smoke high. That Cummins growls like a battered rat. Chrome so bright it blinds the
Went down this morning, got a coffee. Won $40 on a scratch ticket. It's been a pretty good day.
black smoke and chrome. Diesel running strong. Ain't no road too rough. I keep rolling on. That turbo wine sings a song so sweet.
Hello.
This rig's got heart and it runs on heat.
Alright.
Tires chew pavement, gears grip.
Trying to think how I want to set this yard up.
Pulling that weight through the dead.
My main trail is going to come, I'm going to cut right straight back. I'm going to pull in.
Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane.
Wood will lay right here.
I was born in the
Processor will sit here.
train.
Loader will sit here.
Tires chew
Uh,
gears grip tight.
I got to rip some more wood off the side.
Pulling that weight through the dead of night. Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane. I was born in
So if I did all my settings right, we should be streaming in 1080 right now. And then later I'm going to do a little test stream. I'm going to try 1440. For some reason my Streamlabs reverted to 20p the other day.
black smoke and chrome. Diesel running strong. This old rig's
Hey, I appreciate that, Coach. Hope you're having a great day, man.
black smoke and chrome.
Perfect.
Rolling through the rodeo, cowgirls all around. Buckle buddies, smiling, making hearts pound. Boots and spurs, they're looking fine. Lasso 'em up, but play it safe, man. Wrap it up before you tap it. Don't be a fool.
I don't know why Streamlabs put me back in 720, but yeah, I could probably up that to 60 frames per second. I was just going off a YouTube video and they said to keep it. Yeah, the person I was watching on the instruction video said 30 frames per second is perfect for streaming. I'm not 100% sure on that, but in my mind it don't make sense, but
Whiskey flowing, dance floor rocking. Buckle bunnies nearby, always talking. Romance in the air, thick like smoke. But think
Coach has just been busy as F. Yeah,
take that pole.
I hear that.
Heartbreak's easier to mend than a burn. Lessons learned from past rides. Take a turn.
Yeah, and you're on the big boy at internet too, so I'll probably just stay on the 30. Oh damn, slid that one back. Sorry about the coughing, y'all. I'm trying to hold her back, but You know what? I actually think that will work. That'll give me plenty of room. Let me grab this one little tree right here, just so it's out of the way. We'll clean up the yard, set the yard up. Hell, we might even have a load of wood right here. I wish it was raw from that, I can promise you that. I'd rather have it raw from that than what the real reason is, but... We'll move this out of the way. I got a bad habit of leaving equipment running, and I'm trying to break myself of it. Hey Bearded, how hard is it to edit the XML files to change weather? Well, yeah, I want this map to stay snowy. You know what I mean? So there's always snow on the ground. So I guess it would be just temperature, I would think. And I could spawn the snow in. Well, this is the skidder I was telling y'all about. I've been hearing a lot about it. It's a heavily modded one. If I sent you this map, I was wondering if we could just make it like freezing cold all the time, like -40, so the snow never melts. But I'd obviously have to keep the roadway clear and stuff. But
Monday ain't pretty, sweat in my eyes, thinking
about skidder's falling off. Damn you.
Dreams are risky, chopping down pines, no smelling whiskey.
That'll work.
Blue collar grind, Tuesday feeling ill, splinters in my hands, but the debt still chill. What's the point of pain if pockets don't fill? Climbing that ladder, way up the hill. Friday night lights, pockets tight. Dreams in my head, strip club delight. 5 days of labor, chain sparks bright. Cash in hand, chucking in
I'm sorry, y'all.
Truck on the road, tires kiss the dirt. Lumber in the bed, but the wallet hurt. Counting each dollar, boots in the skirt. Grind to unwind, the weekly flirts. Sunset fire, Wednesday blues. Shop hall climb, endless views. Rivers of sweat, city cues. All for the glory, Friday's muse. Thursday nights, fantasize the glow. Stage in mind, reality slow. Dust in my hair, heartbeats flow. Lager by day, strip club show. Friday night lights, pockets tight. Dreams in my head, strip club delight. 5 days of labor, chain sparks bright. Cash in hand, chucking into the limelight.
I think it's about the same. I can already tell it's about the same. Yeah, I'm sure wood's too long to be doing that. She got pretty good power though. Other than the claws glitch, but it is what it is. I know, we'll try it for a bit. I don't know who made it.
Trucks warmed up, coffee in my hand, diesel in my cup,
We'll give it a try though.
radio blaring, boys in the crew, rolling up the mountain like we always do.
Oh, damn.
Drop that blade, let the sawdust fly. Toss that chain, make the timber cry. Ain't no quit, ain't no slack.
What up, watchdog?
Bring the money back. Cutting haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Ain't no suit, ain't no tie. Just flannel shirts
Oh,
and
I hear my
a fist
phone.
full of pride. Hands like stone, backs like steel.
Oh.
We move these logs like a running wheel. Stack 'em high, roll 'em tight. Keep them trucks moving day and night. Load 'em up, let's get paid. Ain't no man here that's self-made. Cutting haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Boss man hollers, we're running behind. I just grin and shift to overdrive. We don't punch clocks, we don't take breaks. We cut these trees till the ground shakes. Drive 'em, cut and haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up and head to town. Sun arms up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Yeah, cutting hall, that's how we live. Working hard for all we give. Through the hills, through the pain. Tomorrow we'll do it all again. Chopping woods down, axes in hand. Hard hats on, yeah, we own this land. Pine trees falling with a big old crash. Sipping on brews, spending all our cash. Log life tough, man, it's not for the weak. Chainsaw humming, hear the timber creak.
Alright, sorry guys, I had to answer that call real quick. Yeah, Bearded, that is a good song. That is a good song.
Met a girl, got a hitch in her step. Got some issues, need a med rep. She's fighting battles down there, it's true. East beast winning where the sun don't view. Log life tough, man, it's not for the weak. Chainsaw humming, hear the timber creak. Splinters flying, wearing flannel swag. Loggers rolling heavy, never in a drag. Got ointments, tablets,
Oh, the life of a business owner. I'm sorry guys.
fighting fungus like a log in the sand. Split that bark, clear the way. Loggers working hard each and every day. In the forest deep where the pines grow high, talking about yeast, no reason to lie. Love don't fade like the lumber in the sun. Loggers and ladies till the work is done.
That was funny. Oh, I beat the hell out of that poor guy last night. When I come around the corner and he had some bitch laid out on the ground. He's like, "Oh, she's seen too much." I about died. Oh. I actually need to make that a command, Watchdog. Had a lot of fun with that game.
What a rooster crowing, crack of dawn, boots hit the ground, gotta get rolling on. Tank full of diesel,
Why is my saw not working?
turbo whistling like a gospel choir. Ain't no Prius, ain't no plug. This here truck was built for the mud. Stacks
Whatever.
blow smoke, hear that roar. When I hit the gas, you
I mean, it's
can't
going up and down, but apparently it's not. Oh, okay, cool.
diesel rolling high. Black smoke rising to the sky. Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl riding shotgun, looking like a dream. Rolling down the highway.
I didn't. I'm not a keyboard and mouse player. And sadly, you gotta play keyboard and mouse on that game.
Chrome stack shining, lift kit tall, rolling through town like I own it all. Windows down, let the country play. Something about it coming just makes my day. Ain't no hybrid, ain't no joke.
I was watching Queso there for a little bit this morning when I woke up. He was on his like 20th episode of that game, and I learned that you can buy businesses and like laundry mats and stuff to launder your laundry or launder your money. And yeah, there's so much to that game I still gotta learn. But hell, what I did last night was pretty fun. I'm getting a little customer base built up, and
long as it's loud and built to move. Don't need no pavement, don't need no roads. Just give me some fields and a heavy load.
yeah, you son of a. So, I saw one, I got it wrote down. It's one of the, oh shit, what was the name of that type of weed? The last one there that we unlocked last night. Green something. And so it's a nugget of that. It's a Red Bull and some horse semen. And I guess that one sells for quite a lot, and it's very, very addicting.
Out in the woods where the pines grow tall, Doc runs the show, he's the boss of them all. With a lifted
Oh, is it? I'm gonna have to get that
and
list.
an axe in hand,
That'd be cool to
he's the
know.
king of the timber.
Green crack, yeah, that's the one.
Doc's company called FAFO. Logins the game and he's ready to go. Cutting down trees from dawn to dusk. In the world of wood, it's Doc they
Ew, you know what? Nope.
swinging that axe.
That'll just screw my pile up. That whole thing was going away.
Doc's got the muscle, he's
Can you send that to me in a message, Bearded, please?
from the forest so grand.
Real quick.
Dream on this rugged
Oh, so it's gonna work on that one. Okay, cool.
sunrise to sunset.
We'll get one out of this and then throw the rest of it away. Okay, or you can just push my whole pile apart. That's wonderful too.
His crew's tight knit like family
Garbage.
they stand. United by work, heart, soul, and hand. Swinging that axe with all his might. Doc's got the muscle, he's got the fight. Building a life from the forest so grand. Living the dream on this rugged land. Sawdust flies, the engines roar. Doc's making history like never before. In the heart of the wilderness he'll find a life so honest, so pure, so fine. Swinging that axe with all his might. Doc's got the muscle, he's got the fight. Building a life from the forest so grand. Living the dream on this rugged land.
Shit, I was off by just a bit.
two sides, hiding behind screens where his fake self resides. Pretends he's a logger chopping trees with flair, but we all know the truth, he ain't got wood to spare. He's got a new account every other day, trying to impress with the skills he doesn't display. Chasing that cloud, wanna be queen of the scene, but when you take a peek, it's just a little man in between. He's stuffing pickles where the sun don't shine, trying to feel big, but he's barely a dime. With every news story, another lie stacked high, but all the fake followers can't help him fly. Zach, what you trying to prove? Hiding behind masks, can't find you. Prove you ain't a lumberjack, you're just a joke in disguise. And when it comes to love, you're just a small guy in denial. Says he's got dreams, but his split personality's ripping at the seams. He's trying to be pretty, but ain't fooling a soul with his crusty pickle crack and his stinking hole. He smells like poop, a scent that won't quit. Trying to find love, but he's full of shit. Best hope for
So Bearded, we gotta do Liar's Bar some night.
funky monkey who doesn't mind the grind. You can wear that wig, try to change your name, but deep down, Zach, it's all just the same. Fake accounts and fantasies, it's all just a show.
Shit, I can't see nothing.
Love, man, you're stuck in the low. Zach, take off that mask, no one's buying your act. No one's gonna ask, you're just a small man with a big ego crash, chasing fake fame while your life's in the trash.
There we go. Why is it jumping like that? What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. I'll straighten it out with a loader. I just need to get the wood over on that side.
Zach wants to be a girl, says he's got dreams, but his split personality's ripping at the seams. He's trying to be pretty, but ain't fooling a soul. So when it comes to love,
Now, setting the yard up's the hardest thing of any job.
wants to be a girl, says you journal, says he's got dreams, but his split personality's ripping at the seams. You ain't a lumberjack, you're just a joke in disguise. When it comes to love, you're just a small guy in denial.
Tombstone. Oh, I hit my mouse. What do you guys use for mouses? For a mouse. I need to buy a new mouse. I want a wireless one.
Virtual chainsaws oiled and ready to roll. They clear the land and take total control. Log in with a grin and a mischievous flair. If there's wood to be worked, you know that
All that right there, as far as I'm concerned, is trash wood. Every bit of it. Trash wood.
Driving big old trucks through pixelated
also trash wood.
like it's all serene.
It's all chipper wood right there.
Top-notch operator.
As soon as I get this yard set up, I'll have a chipper and everything in here.
Viewers coming back for more. Late night gaming lights from the screen, carving out their legacy like a well.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate any likes.
Laughing and joking as the pixels fall. With every single law, they're having a ball.
Oh shit, nope, that's garbage.
FAFO logging, making timber their game. In a digital forest, they rise to fame. Cutting trees down with precision so fine, making sure every single cut's by design.
Oh, that's garbage. Thought I had another one there.
In a cabin deep where the woodland starts, a man with dreams and a tender heart logs the
We'll get probably a load of wood there as soon as I get it all straightened out.
through dusk, making forest all part of his trust. He's got a channel for all.
I got a HyperX one right now, but
FFO logging, living wild and free.
does it work good for gaming, Bearded?
Farming simulator, cutting trees, making forest his sweet symphony. So grab a seat and come on in.
Yeah, you see, I got a HyperX one that's wired, and I can change the DPI on it too. Just a click of a button right on top of the mouse. Kind of looking for a wireless one though. Something with, you know, good latency. Like, it doesn't have that much delay. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but whatever.
Through the whispering pine, he crafts his world one tree at a time.
Not my prettiest pile, y'all, I know, but you just give me a minute and I'll straighten it out. I'm just trying to make a yard.
In the heart of the woods, you can almost hear tall tales and timber.
Got one more tree left.
That's his game. Every video carries his name.
I actually think I was looking at that.
Click away,
I was looking at mouse the other night on Amazon.
where digital dreams.
Hey, there's the fat cat. I ain't seen you in about a week. Where the hell you been hiding?
So grab a seat and come on in. Hit like, subscribe, let's begin. Join the ride, notification.
I thought you'd probably run off by now.
Watch the forest and
Well, the old lady, she's got two cats, and one of them you never fucking see. And when you do see it, it's almost a magical experience.
with chainsaws
Alright.
through the whispering pine. He crafts his world one tree at a time. Leaves rustle soft.
This over here.
Sky so clear.
We still gotta go get the loader. Fuck, I forgot the loader.
In the heart of the woods,
Let's
almost here.
let's chip up our shit.
Out here in the sticks where the woods
Hey, Bearded.
deep. We chip
You still there, bud?
till we're too tired to sleep. Chainsaw screaming, yeah, it's music to sponsored by
I wanted to show you something.
We're cutting down trees and
See if you can make sense of it.
loading up the timber on a rusty flatbed stack. Lots of little sweet
Alright, you see this head, right? It's a chipper head.
FAFO logging's fueled by them liberal
So I can walk along and it's nice and smooth.
big boss
The
man.
minute I turn that head on, you watch, it starts like bouncing.
Got a coonhound named stitched on to his flat.
I don't get it.
Till our muscles ache and the sky appears. Powered by freedom and some salty tears. We're cutting down trees and we ain't looking back. Loading up the timber on a rusty flatbed stack. Life's a little sweeter as the dust.
No, I know you didn't. I was just curious if you had any ideas what would do that.
There's a jar in the office marked "Cry Me a River." I swear it makes the coffee around here taste better.
Yeah. Well, it only happens while it's on.
But we found our
And it's like shaking the whole machine.
making sawdust, laughing off those tears. They send their opinions, we don't care.
I'll take a look at it.
Got logs to haul and taxes to bear.
I do have a bad memory.
We persevere and faithful
I've just got so much shit on my mind.
of liberal tears. We're cutting down trees and we ain't looking back. Loading up the timber
Uh,
on a rusty
it's his only. It's the only one he's got. It's the chipper head. The only one of FDR's. Whoa! Why are you standing? Oh, his tractor's on it.
by them liberal tears.
Kansas boy for the plow, cowboys in the mist. Whiskey creek sipping, bourbon cliche spits. Unknown device, cold cranking steady on the grind. Wild coast gaming tactics in the mind. Hit bunks on OT, crops in the air. Doc Apple prescriptions with flair. We hustle, we grind, we plant, we reap. Foam around to find out, see we keep. Farm around, gotta find out, stay so high. Rows of corn, hitters born, raise a stock. Tractors blow, control the whole spread. Mess around, find yourself a boss. A lot of scheming, fields gleaming, dawn to dusk. Ill repute if you dispute, nothing's left to trust. Barnyard swag, heavy bags of hay. Back roads, collar, keeping trouble at bay. Fueled by the soil, loyalty and sweat. In the barn, fire alarms, nothing to regret. Livestock, thugging rough, hands raw and real. Come on to our turf, get bucked by the steel. Farm around, gotta find out, stakes are high. Rows of corn, hitters born, raise a sky. Tractors roll, control the whole spread. Mess around, find yourself a boss head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fields gleaming, dawn to dusk. Ill repute if you
Right.
dispute.
I mean, it's not really that all that important. I was just trying to pick your brain a little bit, but
Keeping trouble at bay. Fueled by the soil, and sweat. In the barn, fire alarms, nothing to
we gotta go get that
livestock, thugging rough, hands raw.
loader. Come back and fix that pile.
Get bucked by the steel.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I hear that.
Boys in the mist, whiskey creek sipping bourbon, clenched fists, on them device coke cracking, steady on the grind, wild coach gaming, tactics in the mind, head bomb tote.
Sun's coming up, got a load to run. Freightliner's humming, I'm chasing the sun. 50 tons of hardwood stacked up tight. Rolling down the road till the morning light. Firewood and freightliners rolling down the road. 18 wheels, full loads of gold. Cut it, stack it, send it on. Hardwood's heavy, but the work ain't wrong. 14 hours
Old Robert's truck over there, that red one. I gotta work on that. I gotta figure out why that's so underpowered. The blue one's pulled the house right off foundation, but that red one, I don't know what happened to it. Come on, you got her, Betsy. Do I need anything else from here? I must come back and get that guy. I guess that's it. If that's the case, I'll put some more weight on the trailer. I broke it? Or what did I break? Woo.
Heavy load, no joke, pulling weight like a beast. 7.3 liters, growling, ain't no stopping in the least. Dust clouds, rise of sunset.
How did I break it?
In a Ford truck where the good times manifest. Nothing but open field stars like the night. Cool breeze blowing, everything feels right. Cracking open the cold one, laughter fills the air. Simple pleasures, few worries, and no care. But dusting and dirt roads to roam. Nothing beats a Ford truck, my mobile home. Mud hole splashing, my girl by my side. Living this truck life, just along for the ride.
Oh.
Nothing but open field, stars like the night. Cool breeze blowing, everything feels right. Cracking open the cold one, laughter fills
Man, that's some nasty shit.
just few worries and no care. Mud dusting and dirt roads to roam. Nothing beats a Ford truck, my mobile home. Mud hole splashing, my girl by my side. Living this truck life, just along for the ride. Pretty girls wave as we roll by, smile so wide, catching their eyes. Angels roar echo through the open plain. Loving this Ford life, can't complain.
Loving this Ford life, can't complain. Can't complain. Can't complain. Mud tires spinning, dirt roads to roam. Nothing beats a Ford truck, my mobile home. Mud holes splashing, my girl by my side. Living this truck life, just along for the ride. Just along for the ride. Pretty girls wave as we roll by. Smile so wide. Catching
Well, for frig's sake, wake up here.
through the open plain. Loving this Ford life, can't complain.
OT was a small town boy, humble and kind. Started a YouTube channel, playing games online. But fame came knocking, and his ego grew. Now he's hanging with big shots like he always knew. He used to crack jokes with us late into the night, but now he's got followers in the thousands, alright. We used to be his crew, his go-to crowd. Now we're just the past, he's too good to be around. Hey OT, remember where you're from. Don't forget the little folks who helped you with your run. Fame might be shining, but it's slippery and slick. Don't lose yourself, chasing dreams too quick. He posted pics with celebs living high and grand. Forgot about the boys, the ones who'd always stand. We used to laugh and plot, just fooling around. But now he's got a new life in a different town. Maybe one day he'll look back and see joy and loyalty, simplicity. A reminder from the heart, from the friends he's lost. Fame comes at a price, but what's the cost? Hey OT, remember where you're from.
Yeah, there's probably a load there.
Little folks who helped you with your run. Fame might be shining, but it's slippery and slick. Don't lose yourself, chasing dreams too quick. Maybe one day he'll
Be close,
look
actually.
back and see the joy and loyalty in simplicity. A reminder from the heart, from the friends he's lost. Fame comes at a price, but what's the cost? Hey OT, remember where you're from. Don't forget the little folks who helped you them trees take flight. Watch he rolling out a view stack high. Told them watch me work, now they all subscribe. I ain't Hollywood, man, I'm deep in the sticks. Turn the
I want to try something.
let them see these risks. Axe in my hand, but I don't need no fight. Turn logs into gold, yeah, I do this right. They was laughing in, now they asking how. Told them sweating still, that's the
This is how I load wood in the woods.
drops, every sink. They ain't seen the cuts, they just see the stacks. Had to take them falls just to make it back. I ain't never fake, I ain't never lack. This that real life, homie, check the stats. Logging all my life, putting work, gotta earn my stripes. Rain snow, man, I'm still outside, got that fella bunch of watching trees take flight. Yeah.
Been a while since I loaded this trailer.
Dock in the woods still moving. They ain't built like this. FAFO logging. Dock in the woods still moving. They ain't built like this.
Out in the woods, we chop and we toil, sweating and grinding, loyal to the soil. The timber's running thin and the wages are too. A logger's pocket's empty, gotta find something new. Granddad worked the sawmill, Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard fact. I'm trading in my work boots for a camera and some flair. Gonna give this OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer. The boys at the bar laugh, slap my back, and say, "You're gonna be a star, famous in a different way." Trading flannel for some satin, postcards from the edge. Never thought I'd be here laying it all on a digital edge. Granddad worked the sawmill, Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard
I
fact.
suppose this is a stretch frame too. I wouldn't really have to worry about. I could overhang that quite a lot.
Gonna give this OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer. I'll be strutting for the masses. It ain't the life I planned, but desperate times call for measures bold and grand. Country roads or digital shows, a grind is still a grind. I'm just trying to get by, hope y'all don't mind. Uploading after midnight, keeping my old hat on, posing with those pine trees till the early dawn. The forest may be silent, but my screen's all aglow. From logging trees to logging clicks, it's a brand new show. Granddad worked the sawmill, Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard fact. I'm trading in my work boots for a camera and some flair. Gonna give this OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer. Wish me luck and say a prayer. Wish me luck and say a prayer.
Damn it.
Wish me luck and say a prayer. He traded his flannel for overall in a world where cows do all the calling. His chainsaws now milking amongst the cows. He's bound to fail. He tried to fell a tree, found a corn maze, got lost for days under the
Well, that's the way I do it in the woods, Watchdog. But I also load tree length up there. So, what I like about it, it's like looking down in a hallway, you know? You can see both sides of the walls, and you just gotta pack the wood in between it, and you can see where you ain't trying to look over the wood pile to see the back side of the trailer and shit, you know what I mean? But I also have a knuckle boom loader instead of this thing, so
Hitchhiked a tractor to the general store. A logger's tale you'd never ignore. Trading chainsaws for sacks of seeds. Can't tell the weeds from pumpkin seeds. Oh, he's a logger lost in a farmer's world, swinging axes where the hay is twirled. Who knew these fields could get so wild for a man who's used to lumber piles?
Saturday night at the rodeo show, cowgirls lined up, ain't moving slow.
you don't have this kind of trouble right here with the knuckle boom loader.
Boots a clicking, hats pulled down, ready to ride, they own this town. Look at the shitter on that.
What up, Timbo?
Oh my. Saddle up, girls, and let her fly. Life's too short for holding back. Let's cut loose and leave our track. Whiskey's pouring in a tin cup. Life gets better when you don't give up. Bull or bronc, it don't matter none. Cowgirls riding till the morning sun. Look at the shitter on that critter, oh my. Saddle up, girls, and let her fly. Life's too short for holding back. Let's cut loose and leave our track. Out on the range or a honky-tonk bar, doesn't matter if you're near or far. These cowgirls know how to play, kicking up dust in a fast.
You'll also see, Watchdog, they stuff in there better.
When the day is done and stars are bright, heed the call of the moonlit night. Break those chains, let your heart run free. A wild spirit is our guarantee.
You see, yeah, like I was showing Eric and all them yesterday about with the dilemma and loading tree length. That's the proper way to load tree length. Now this shit, it's a little bit trickier, but it's still doable. Can I get this up in that front? It'd be great if I could just get this all out of here at once. Nope. Nope. Straps. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll just take that one to the mill. Yeah, no, I plan on showing device that way. Well, that's a load of wood right there, boys. You ain't had one of them in a hot minute. Yeah. See, this is Kingston. This is Podhead's map. This is the one I kind of helped him with. You know, I kept telling him, you know, how the trees should act, and he kept having me test it for him, and you know, telling him what was wrong and stuff, as far as the way the tree behavior was and stuff. So I did help a little bit with this one. So the trees, so far this has been my favorite map, even though it's not even completed. I've already got 200 hours on this map, on just this save. The field stalkers? No. And look, an hour and 20 minutes. I can move all the equipment, cut a load, process a load, load a load, and get it to the mill in an hour and 20 minutes. The only thing I got is this stupid fog that hangs around the mill. I hate it. And I wish snow would stay on the ground. I wish this was like a full winter map. Like it was just nothing but snow all the time. Alright guys, get your load guess in. We'll hang out. It's been a while since we had a decent load. That's from the sawdust burning. I really wanted my logo on the sawmill. I always thought that'd be so badass if I could get my logo on that sawmill, but and I wish some way. I suggested it to him, but I don't think he was able to do it. He told me to. It'd be so badass if we could have like a crane, like right here, and the truck pull in, then you could just like, I don't know, it'd be cool if you had like an actual loader at the mill to unload your load onto like the saw table. Alright. Well, Timbo just wants to win another one. He's being impatient again. What do we got? Eric's got 68,900. Watchdog's got 74,590. Timbo's got 71K. Joe's got 170K. Bearded with 79,000. We had a bird's nest on top of the heater start fire at work. That was 20 minutes until the firefighters gave the okay. Timbo 71. We'll wait for Joe to re-guess and then we'll hit it.
In the church choir on Wednesday night, big old gal singing with all their might. Voice is so sweet, sends chills to the bone, but Lord knows they can shake them tones.
Parkour.
Moister than an
Hey, what up, Tommy Powers? You're just in time. Grab your gas. 71.
dripping honey, making spirits soar. Laughing and swaying, ain't no pretender.
Well, he said 71, same as you, Timbo. Joe, you gotta try to keep it in a number somebody ain't. You can go like 71 and $1.
Cupcake perfume and a whole lot of
Just to screw Timbo over. That's what I'd do. 71 and $1.
swear. The angels up yonder just pulled up a chair. Moister than an oyster.
Alright, Timbo, do 74. Alright, let's read these again and then we'll sell this thing. Eric's got 68.9. Watchdog 74,590. Joe already re-guessed 71. Beard was 7,900. Timbo, Joe, Ian 61,990. Timbo 74. Alright, let's sell this shit.
Living their truth with a smile on their lips.
Odds on you, okay. 71,465.
Voices dripping honey, making spirits soar.
Timbo.
Staying so fiercely
Oh,
in splendor.
it's gonna be Joe, I feel. Oh. Joe wins. Let's get him in my book. Old Joe right there. Oh, that's not his name, Joe. Why does it keep saying that? J-O-E. There. Holy shit, it was putting H-O-E. Alright.
Underneath the golden sun of a Tennessee fall, we ride in that truck straight and tall.
Alright, let's go get another one. We gotta go set the yard up with this one, so this one's gonna take a minute.
Benches closed,
It was trying to add meat instead.
down those winding gravel back roads, radio playing songs we both know. Your hand in mine on that old bench seat, heartbeats matching with the engine's beat. Mud
Oh, it feels good to be back on a working map.
In the sky, laughter echoing, fireflies fly. Back in that truck under a blanket of dreams, bound together by those simple scenes.
Ah, you're a good sport, Timbo. I'll give it to you. I would have been ready to Watchdog. I think you and Watchdog are actually tied right now. Set this over here. Oh, where's my drink?
Rain or shine, we never hesitate. Through every storm we navigate. Bench seats holding us so tight. Weathering every single fight. But eyes rolling, taking us away. Benches hold love that never fades. Every mile another memory in that truck, just you and me. Yeah.
Doc. Yeah. Doc in the cab. FAFO, you already know. Oregon trees out here crying in the woods again. With steel on the trees, tracks in the dirt. I run the woods, yeah, I put in work. Big ol' loads, big old checks. Fell a bunch of cutting, who's up next? I be logging, stacking high. Made a grown man sit and cry. Talk that talk, now where he at? Cutting trees while he chit chat. Call me Doc, I clear them lots. Pushing weight, no time for ops. Oregon trees, he talk too much.
Alright.
Now he mad 'cause I do it tough. All here in the place where the real ones grow.
So the main trail is going to come through here. And pull the wood straight out. Jackknife the skidder, drop the wood right here. Processor needs to sit right here.
That's how we do. You in my woods now. Better grab a tissue.
Well, the strip club's neon lights are shining
Oh. He doesn't do Twitch, he's against it, Watchdog. He thinks he has to pay $15. Okie Joe, I appreciate the sub on my Twitch. Nice.
in the corner with
Streamlab just told me.
bought himself a lap dance with his welfare prize. A little baggie in his pocket. Scene looks like a mess. Living on government cheese, but feels so blessed. Neon nights and welfare blues.
Alright. We're done with the low bid. We can take the low bid back. Oh, that was you? Oh, I appreciate that, Bearded. Thank you. Made a new unbanned account. You the man, dog. You the man. I'll be honest with you. I'll tell you what I really want to do. Actually, no, I can't say that right now. I'll inform you later, Bearded, what I really want to do over there. So the only problem with this chipper I got is you have to pick it up and set it on there. That and some of the tops fall through the feed bed. I'm returning to my farm. I'm Michigan on my farming map. You got sick of logging already, Joe? Hey, as long as you're having fun, man, that's all that matters. Missing every cue. Mods do your job, but it's a simple thank you. Get stuck on the screen, glitching, no breakthrough. Sticky eye struggles like a pirate, dude. Oregon trees can't read the scene. Messages blur like a fuzzy dream. Sticky eye troubles feeling extreme, but he cracks jokes, keeps his cool regime. Level up, still can't see the hype. Chat's moving quick, but he types out tripe. Gamer by heart, yeah, he's got the stripes, but them words on screen, he fights in stripes. Oregon trees got that gamer's touch, but his eye got glue, can't see too much. Fans cheering on, he's their coffee crutch. Laughing at the chaos, they love his clutch. Oregon trees can't read the scene. Messages blur like a fuzzy dream. Sticky eye troubles feeling extreme, but he cracks jokes, keeps his cool regime. Dollies out. I'm out here, out of the way. Gamer in the zone, missing every cue. Mods do your job, but it's a simple thank you. Get stuck on the screen, glitching, no breakthrough. Sticky eyes. Oh, like what's pipe out on this thing? F1. Nope. Unfold. Keeps his cool regime. Let's just look and see if that's a good spot. Perfect spot, actually. Yeah, I can make that work right there. Now I just need a trailer to stick under it. Semi-trailers. $70,000 liters. Well, I want one that I ain't gotta do every 5 fucking minutes. How about...
Sticky eye troubles, feeling extreme, but he cracks jokes, keeps us cool with the G. Well, bearded Jeeps got his quirks, that's for sure. He's a drooling man who leaves puddles on the floor with a laugh so loud it could shake the barn door. Folks
That'll work.
joking about the chaos we're living for.
Doc chopping trees, axe swing mean.
It's been a minute since I've been over here.
Make that green. Pothead nearby, puffin' dreamscape high. Clouds form, swirl, disappear in the sky. Dr. Lumberjack, potheads haze. One cuts timber, one in days. Doc's a pimp, hustle never fail. Money in the forest, weed trails blaze. Doc's phone ring, deals on the low. Back to the grind, chop that road. Pothead laughing, world in a haze. Forest chatting, secret phrase. Dr. Lumberjack, potheads haze. One cuts timber, one in days.
Oh yeah, chipper, you gotta have all kinds of power.
Money in the forest, weed trails blaze.
1200 horsepower, that's...
On one hand, pimping with the other. Trees still stand. Pothead
Spends a lot of
lounge,
time
music from the trees.
storm chasing,
Both
yeah.
voices, living wild and free.
I can see that.
Doc's name ring, girls in green, he bring everything. Potheads there, smoke in air. Doc Pothead, perfect pair.
Yeah, that's what I did this morning. I went and downloaded a bunch off of... I downloaded the one Bearded sent me. The ones that he had found, and then I went and found a few more. And well, look where I am, you know, it's... Even though Pothead's map ain't completely finished, it still beats what's on the market, in my opinion, for logging. It beats it all to hell.
Wake up with the dawn, putting my boots on. Fields of tin, and the work ain't gone. Markets down, fuels through the roof.
What up, Zach?
But hard times won't take away my roots. Plowing through the storm ain't gonna break. Long
We'll get this quick save in, just in case something stupid happens. Last night in the middle of my stream, power went out. Well,
show. Tractors humming as the sun gets high. Sweat on my brow, but I won't cry. Seed in the ground.
how's Zach today?
In my hand. This land's my heart, and I'll make it stand. Plowing through the storm ain't gonna break. Long hours putting food on the plate. We won't fall, we won't let go. Through the tough.
Yeah. Actually, no, she was dead asleep.
Neighbors helping neighbors side by side. We don't lose
I don't know, just a freak little thing.
dropping prices, rising costs. sky so clear. Sip a drink, my worries disappear. Another day done, but not our fight. We'll keep on pushing through the darkest night. Plowing through the storm ain't gonna break. Long hours putting food on the plate. We won't fold, we won't let go. Through the tough, we'll rise, we'll show. Through the tough, we'll rise, we'll show.
Dylan Dog.
Farmer Joe in the field, boots kicking the dirt. Fat girls on his tail, breathing heavy, about to burst. He sprints swift like wind through the corn. Breathless behind him, they resolve warm. Potato sack on back, he don't break a sweat. Large ladies trailing, puffing hard out of breath. Outrun him every day, it's like a routine in town. Chasing shadows till the sun goes down. Catch me if you can, ain't slowing my pace. Gasping, wheezing, but they can't keep
Where are you? Back right up here.
taking shortcuts through the fields, maneuvers tight, bulky shadows behind losing fight. A life of toil, but this workout's his jam. Them girls bringing laughter even as they slam. Wheezing in the rear,
Beautiful.
and then Joe always escape with a raucous grin. Catch me if you can, ain't slowing my pace. Gasping, wheezing, but they can't keep up the chase. Farm life ain't easy, neither's this race. But I'll always be ahead, gotta save face.
Oh, actually, this needs to be over where I want this guy. Keep him over by the processor, just in case. What, the chipper? Put this right here.
Catch me if you can.
We'll just grab a can of Squiggles.
Neither's this race, but I'll always be ahead, gotta save face.
Hey, Doc's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. I'll go right straight this way. Yeah, for sure. I'll test it.
Farmer Joe in the field, boots kicking the dirt. Fat girls on his tail, breathing heavy about to burst. He sprints swift like wind through the corn. Breathless behind him, their resolve worn.
Oh, which one is it?
He don't break a sweat. Large ladies trailing, puffing hard out of breath. Outrun him every day, it's like a routine in town. Chasing shadows till the sun goes down. Catch me if you can, ain't slowing my
That one.
pace. Gasping, wheezing, but they can't keep up the chase. Farm life ain't easy, neither's this race. But I'll always be ahead, gotta save face. They see him in the barn, thinking it's the day. But Farmer Joe's quick, never falls prey. Taking shortcuts through the fields, maneuvers tight. Bulky shadows behind, losing fight. A life of toil, but this workout's his jam. Them girls bringing laughter, even as they slam. Teasing in the rear, stamina running thin. Joe always escape with a raucous grin. Catch me if you can, ain't slowing my pace.
All right.
Gasping, wheezing, but they can't keep up the chase. Farm life ain't easy, neither's this race. But I'll always be ahead, gotta save face.
So what that was is I just marked my main trail in and cut my border in with the paint, so I knew where to stop once I got. And then I'll start making spur trails off to the left and right. You'll see. I'm gonna do this block like a real logging block, like I was doing an OSR removal. Now bear with me because it's gonna take me a minute to cut it, because I gotta take my time, put bump stumps in and everything. This isn't going to be a clear-cut block. This is going to be a OSR. Oh. Now, we might not get another load in this, or another load in, but you guys will get to see what I actually do in the woods when I start up a block. And then once I have the block cut, it's going to be easy going. Hey Bearded, do you know if there's a mod for POV control? Like, I'd like to set back in my seat a little bit more. Wish this had a sunroof in it like mine does.
Out in the fields where the tall grass sways, sun sinks low at the end of the day. Tractor humming and the night starts to play, baling that hay while the memories stay.
Now, we cut nothing on the front. We go right to the back and cut our way out. I'll cut the main trail in first. Oh. I'll cut the main trail in first. And I'll fill it up. And then once the main trail's done, we'll clean that up. And then we'll start doing the spur cuts. In real life, Ken, actually, I think I remember you seeing this. Wasn't it in advanced settings? No. I think there's a command too. I just don't ever remember it. That's alright, I can deal with it. We grab a piece of beef jerky. Alright.
Simple living, country life we know. Baling hay while the soft wind blows. Raising cattle and watching them grow.
Hey, there's Pop.
Lighting up, feeling that easy flow.
FAFO. Well, I'm in caps. My bad. Still in caps.
Sun breaks dawn, I lace my boots. The forest calls, it's in my roots. Axe is sharp with hearts of steel. Cutting timber, a bond we feel. Echoes ring through ancient trees. Sweat and sawdust, a gentle breeze. Muscle strains, but spirits high. Steel meets wood, and dreams won't die. When steel meets wood, and sparks do fly.
Oh, not 80 or 90. Not 80.
Thunder endless.
There we go. Thank you, Pop.
Winds may fall, but hearts stay strong. In the dance of life, we all belong. We gather around at twilight's end.
Shit, I lost my markers though.
Shared with every friend. Flame flickers bright, fire's warm. Steel and wood through every storm.
Where the hell's my paint?
With a love and trust, we fight for pay, but it's more than just. Our hands are up, our eyes are keen, in the heartbeat of the evergreen. When steel meets wood and sparks do fly, we carve our path under endless sky. The pines may fall, but hearts stay
How
strong.
the hell?
In the dance of life, we all belong.
How the hell did I wind up way over there?
Sparks do fly. We carve our path under endless sky. The pines may fall,
Alright, there it is.
hearts
I'm
stay
way off.
strong. In the dance of life, we all belong.
Well, no, I got playing with settings and.
Oregon trees gaming on the stream, water side, sticky eye, blurry vision, everything's not quite right. Chat messages like hieroglyphs, never gets them right. Sticky eye Jack in the background, horse in flight. With the sticky eye Jack on the run, Oregon trees stumbling, but he gets.
I didn't really paint the main trail in that good either. Which I feel.
Can't read the chat, but he's still a blast. Sticky eye Jack galloping fast. Oregon trees living.
There's an orange mark paint right there.
Sticky eye struggles, he'll outlast. Game on the screen, but the chat's a blur. Keyboard warriors typing can't get
Are you supposed to be at work today, bud?
straining. Vision's unsure. Horse kicking up dust, loyal and pure. Mistakes keep coming, but he ain't shy.
shy. Audience laughing, tears in their eye. Oregon
Oh.
trees gaming, he won't deny. Sticky eye Jack with a triumphant cry. Technical gaffes just part of the game. Sticky eye flash, it's never the same. Message is crazy, but he's got fame. Horse name's proud, carries the name. Gerald last. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can't read the chant, read the chat, but he's still a blast. Sticky eye Jack out.
Oh, I just off a day.
Oregon trees living in his own cast. Sticky eye struggles, he'll outlast. Can't read the chat, but he's still a blast. Sticky eye Jack galloping fast. Oregon trees living in his own cast. Sticky eye struggles, he'll outlast. He'll outlast. He'll outlast.
See, I don't have my GPS.
Outlast.
Oh. So we're gonna do this the other way. Let me go in and find the back boundary.
Can't read the chat, but he's still a blast. Sticky eye Jack, galloping fast. Oregon trees living in his own cast. Sticky eye struggles, he'll outlast. Game on the screen, but the chat's a blur. Keyboard
There's the two double paints, so that means I'm getting close to my border.
visions unsure, horse kicking up dust. Loyal and pure, mistakes keep coming, but he ain't shy. Audience laughing, tears in their eye. Oregon trees gaming, he won't deny. Sticky eye Jack with a triumphant cry. Triumphant cry. Triumphant cry. Yeah, can't read the chat. But he's
There's
still
my border.
blessed. Sticky eye Jack, galloping fast. Oregon trees living in his own cast. Sticky eye struggles, he'll outlast. He'll outlast. Can't read the screen, but the chat's a blur. Keyboard warriors typing, can't get a word. Sticky eye straining, visions unsure.
Alright, so let's do this now. Just because I don't have GPS to follow my trail back out. Which would be badass if they added that, but where am I here? I'm up against the edge of the map. Whereabouts is a guy?
He wakes up before the sunrise, boots hit the floor, coffee in a thermos,
Oh,
out the back door. Plows and tractors, sweat on his brow, living life simple, but he's strong somehow. She's there with a smile, kids running around, homemade
let's do
biscuits, the best hands down. She'll work the land, sun up to down.
something that's easy to see but kind of blends.
With a dirt street
Well, let's just go with that.
stronger than a garlic milkshake. Through drought or rain, they won't break. With hearts of gold and hands that ache, in fields as far as the eye can take. To bale that hay, he won't think twice. She's canning peaches, sweet and nice. They built this life with blood, sweat, and grace. A tough old breed.
Alright, where's my GPS line?
Stronger than a garlic milkshake. Through the highs and lows, they won't shake.
Beautiful.
With hearts of gold and hands that ache. In fields as far as the eye can take.
One sec.
Sundays for church, time to unwind.
Alright, here we go. And this is where I really wish I had Spotify. Set that over here. Set that over here.
A sunrise creeping through the tall pine trees.
Camera there. Shut that off.
Wipe the dust off my jeans. Another hard day. Cutting them down. Hauling them logs to the mill in town. One slip of the saw.
If we sell it loud, remind me to turn my head back on.
A man up here can't afford no mistake, but I ain't afraid. I know who's watching when that big tree starts to fall. I hear him talking. Lord, keep me steady on this saw. Guide my hand so I don't fall. Let me hear that timber crack. Bring me home when the sun turns black. Through the cold, through the rain.
A lot of wood right there.
Rise and work again. This old chainsaw's been my friend. 20 long years, don't know when I'll end. My granddad worked in these same old hills, and I'll be here till my boots stand still. One slip of the saw, one step too late. A man up here can't afford no mistakes, so I bow my head before the shift begins, praying the Lord keeps watch again. Lord, keep me steady on this saw. Guide my hand so I don't fall. Let me hear that timber crack. Bring me home when the sun turns black. Through the cold, through the rain. Let me rise and work again. I ain't got riches, I ain't got fame, but I've got these trees and I've got my name. So I ask one thing, when my work is done, let me rest where the pine trees run. Lord, keep me steady on this saw. Guide my hand so I don't fall. If I don't come home tonight, let my soul rise with the morning light.
Doc swinging axes, lumberjacking with a grin. Trees falling, crashing, bringing in the den. Pothead in the corner, puffs and smoke like a dragon. Green clouds laid back, man ain't lagging. Doc got the chainsaw, mess of sawdust flying. Pothead in the back, weed supply ain't crying. Country girls watching Doc, moving that wood. Thick in the jeans, ain't misunderstood. Timber talking while the leaves hit the earth. Potheads chilling, giving trees a rebirth. Country girls smiling, Doc's got the spark. Mixing hard work, green haze.
Why did it do that?
Doc splits the logs while the ladies cheer. Potheads rolling up, showing no fear. Doc's muscles flex, making girls wild. Pothead laments his plants ain't defiled. Backwoods drama where the chainsaws hum. Doc's firewood smoking hot, gotta come. Pothead's wisdom from the haze and springs. Doc's got them curves wrapped in lumberjack flames. Doc's axe sing sweet, steel blades kiss. Potheads in the mist, not much he's missed. Country girls dancing, boots on the ground. Doc's laughter booming, best show in town.
Oh. Alright, first of all, we're going to turn our tracks so they're going the right way.
Doc swinging axes, lumberjacking with a grin. Oh yeah. OT in the forest, swinging axes like a boss. Docs in the shadows, aim sharp, no loss. Trees tremble at their sight, bark peeled, exposed. OT tries his luck with Doc, always composed. Timber titans clash, chainsaw symphony. Doc scores high, OT in misery. Splinters fly, wood chips rain. Doc in the lead, OT in pain. OT chops with fury,
Just one.
sweat
Gotta
dripping
get that
down.
one right
Doc
there.
smirking, cool, no sign of a frown.
Grab that
OT
guy.
fights the clock, tries to prove his might. Doc just cruises, making logs take flight. Timber titans clash, chainsaw symphony. Doc scores high, OT in misery. Splinters fly, wood chips rain. Doc in the lead, OT in pain. Timber titan, timber titan, timber titan. Rain, timber timber titan, timber titan, timber titan. OT chops with fury, sweat dripping down. Doc smirking, cool, no sign of a frown. OT fights the clock, tries to prove his might. Doc just cruises, making logs take flight. Timber titans clash, chainsaw symphony. Doc scores high, OT in misery. Splinters fly, wood chips rain. Doc in the lead, OT in pain. Doc's precision, sharp like Wolverine. OT dreams big but remains unseen. Axes grind, tensions rise. Mighty giants fall beneath Doc's eyes. Timber titans clash, chainsaw symphony. Doc scores high, OT in misery. Splinters fly, wood chips rain. Doc in the lead, OT in pain. Timber titans, timber titan, timber titan, pain. Timber titans, timber titan, timber titan, pain.
Way up in the mountains where the tall trees grow, there's a team of loggers sawing logs real slow, chopping down the pine. They swing those axes high, but the gals in town, man, they're reaching night and day. Every Saturday night, them loggers hit the town, looking for some loving, hoping they'll get down. But the girls are acting funny, scratching at their dresses. Oh lordy, there's a problem, guessing y'all can guess it. It's timber trouble with the gals down the road. Them loggers just wanna love them, but there's something in the fold. Yes, infection here, yes, infection there. Can't find a single lady without it anywhere. Old Joe tried a potion, said it worked real fine. Mixed in some moonshine, he gave it some time, but the ladies weren't impressed, still scratching on their skin. Looks like our fellas won't be winning here again. The boys keep chopping wood, working hard each day, dreaming of sweet kisses, hoping things will change. But Sally's wearing ointment and Lucy's got a cream. Looks like these big dreamers might keep on with their dreams. It's timber trouble with the gals down the road. Them loggers just wanna love them, but there's something in the fold. Yes, infection here, yes,
There.
infection there.
Get a little more comfortable.
Single lady without it anywhere. It's timber trouble with the gals down the road. Them loggers just wanna love them, but there's something in the
So what happens is I stay on my main trail here. And I cut everything that's around me within arm's reach. I try not to walk out of the path unless I see an obstacle that's going to prevent the skidder from coming down the main trail with ease.
Timbo lost and stuck beneath the pale moon. He thought he'd find a solution from a crazy late night show. Bought himself a honey badger. Where's your common sense to go? Oh, Timbo, what a wild, wild plan. Lost one finger to the misstep, another to the badger's hand. Life in the simple town is full of silly schemes. Timbo learned the hard way, life's not like TV dreams. That honey badger growl.
In the wintertime, I drink mine black, but in the summer, I like a little cream. Little cream, little sugar. New song? Yeah, there's all kinds of new song spots. No, you make sense. Hey, what up, Kansas? I'm just over here starting a new block.
Out in the sticks where life gets strange, there's a tale about Timbo.
Nope.
Oh, what a change. Was a regular guy till trouble came around. Now he's got a new name that's spread through the town. See, Timbo got curious one drunken night. They say curiosity don't always bite. One finger got lost where the sun don't shine. And the rest, well, that's Honey Badger's design. Now they call him Nubbins, old fingerless Tim. Life sure is rough, but he's learning to grin. Lost one to ambition, the other to the wild.
I appreciate that, Watchdog. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I had fun over there last night.
He went down to
Told the story of the badger under the moonlight. Thought he'd be a pest, maybe harmless at best. But Lord, he left me with this nubbin mess. Folks gathered round, couldn't help but laugh.
How's Kansas doing today?
Timbo's 2 fingers became his epitaph. But he's got no regret
Yeah, I started playing Schedule 1 over there last night, Pot.
about the night his
Me and
picture
Device.
said farewell. Now they call him Nubbins, old fingerless Tim. Life sure is
No.
rough, but he's learning to grin. Lost one to ambition, the other to the wild. Now he waves with his nubs and makes the whole town smile.
Virtual court? Oh, God. Wow. Later? Not a thing. What do you got in mind, buddy? I gotta get with Mac at some point today, but
Well, I rolled into town with an empty
you and Mac.
wallet so thin it made my heart sink. Saw a sign on Main, said help needed today. $20 is $20. That's what I say. The man at the door had a sly little grin. Said we got a job, but it ain't no sin. Handed me a mop
Well.
and a bucket of grime. Clean the hog pen out, you'll earn a dime at a time. And a $20 is $20, don't you know? From shoveling
Okay, so we're just gonna push through that one. That's cool.
in a hole. Life ain't pretty, but you do what you must. Cause $20, friend, is still $20. Now Miss Patty calls, said her cat's in a tree. I'll pay you a Jackson if you save little Lee. I climbed up high, feeling macho and bold till that cat
Yeah, I
scratched my
got,
face and I nearly lost hold in
I got my shifter, steering wheel, and pedals today in the mail, so I gotta set them up here later, but probably gonna do some ATS tonight.
That wild beast hissed and tore through my truck. But $20 is $20 with a little luck. $20 is $20, don't you know? From wrangling beasts to weathering woe.
Oh.
Life ain't glamour, it's a little bit rough. But you take the cash, cause 20's enough.
You wanna do some trucking tonight, boys? We can do some trucking tonight. I'm down.
Then Johnny Joe said, I'm in a big pinch. I need you to babysit my pet lynx. That wild beast hissed and tore through my truck. But $20 is $20 with a little luck. $20 is $20, don't you know? From wrangling beasts to weathering wolves. Life ain't glamour, it's a little bit rough. But you take the cash, cause 20's enough.
Fuck no, I keep forgetting. I ain't even put it in my shit yet. Between going to the doctor's yesterday and figuring all that shit out and trying to find something new for farm sim content. Doing my thing on Twitch last night, I just never even thought, but I will get it sent though. I gotta get it uploaded to Drive.
In a town by the river where the pine trees stand tall.
Well,
Farmers grew their corn.
I ain't really been myself lately. I ain't been feeling the best, and a lot of shit's been slipping my mind.
And the loggers laughed, cause they
Man, did I get both of them? I know I cut them, but are they gonna stay in there?
But it just couldn't compare to Johnny the lumberjack with his muscle and flair. The farmers held tight, but the loggers stayed lean. And in every showdown, Johnny remained the king. Two-tone Tina loved the
Yeah, get you a hater built made.
her heart was swayed by the strength and the good.
I'd almost take herpes over this, buddy.
They tried, farmers just weren't her scene. 'Cause Johnny'd always win, and Tina'd be his queen. Farmer Joe built a fence, but it didn't
Well.
last long. Johnny tore it down, singing his
I don't think
longing
COPD is something you get. Everybody gets when they're 40.
Try and stake their claim, but Johnny and his crew, well, they'd always stake their fame. Tina sat on the porch, giving out her sweet pie, blushing bright red as the loggers walked by. The farmers were smitten, but they didn't stand a chance. 'Cause two-tone Tina loved a man with a power stance. Two-tone Tina loved the boys who chopped the wood. Her heart was swayed by the strength and the good. No matter how they tried, farmers just weren't her scene. 'Cause Johnny'd always win, and Tina'd be his queen.
They got me on these fucking drinks and pills and all kinds of shit. I'm getting too much wood laid down. I'm starting to get a little frame tear.
Two-tone Tina loved the boys who chopped the wood. Her heart
I really wish
swayed
I could
by the
cut a whole bunch of wood down at once.
No matter how they tried, farmers just weren't her scene.
I don't know, let's just open the trail up from here out.
And Tina'd be his queen.
Yeah, I just found that out yesterday, Pot. That's the whole reason I've been coughing and everything lately.
In a little town, no one knows his name.
Shit.
A quiet fella with a peculiar claim. Folks just call.
Ugh.
Unknown Kansas riding tractors like a king. Crop dusting, no fuss, and makes the cornfield sing.
My sugar's decent, Watchdog. I used to have low blood sugar, but I got on a proper diet. And, I mean, every now and again in the hot summer, 38% chance, Pot, is what my doctor told me. But for somebody that's been around all types of smoke all their life, and welding and grinding, and my chewing habit doesn't help any. So
Tractors humming, engines his beat, even crops salute him, roots and feet. Sun up, rise and shine, he's out the door. Unknown Kansas leaves him wanting more. Rumors floating round, tales of his score. In the fields and with dames, he's folklore.
yeah, I had ammonia last year too, Timbo. Yeah, I had COVID last year.
Draped in denim, face tanned and tough. Cattle to the pen, life's never rough. Grains in his hand, future in his mind. Harvesting hearts, making the ladies blind.
Well, the thing is, I don't eat enough to fucking fill a field mouse, but when I eat like a huge fucking plate of food. And, I'll go long periods without eating. And the old lady messaging me all the time, reminding me to eat.
Crop dusting, no fuss, makes the cornfield sing. Boots in the soil, hands dirt stained brown. A legend
Now, back in my younger days, I used to sit down and eat. I could eat whatever I wanted. And, I was eating all the fucking time. It was just like a little hobby for me. You know, luckily I never got really fat, but fuck, I used to play Warzone and shit with Podhead, and he'd have to sit there and listen to me fucking eat Takis and shit while we were playing. I was on a big Taki kick there for a while. But
shotgun, not just for the geese. Guarding his land makes the pest decease. Tractors humming, engines his beat. Even crops salute him, roots in feet. Sun up, rise and shine, he's out the door. Unknown Kansas leaves him wanting more. Rumors floating round, tales of his score. In the fields and with dames, he's folklore.
yeah, she's got me. I got a bag of. She usually keeps a bundle of them fucking Dole bananas out here, and then the fucking bag of them Granny Smith apples that I like. But I got a big jar of peanuts. I got all kinds of shit. It's just I don't ever think to eat it. Alright, there's our main trail cut, guys. We'll clean this up and then we'll start working on the spurs. I really wish I could go in there and cut the spurs, then cut the... Yeah, tangerines, the little cuties. Yeah, I love them fuckers. Them don't last long around me because them are one thing I will fucking eat a lot of. Alright. Let's see. Where did I put that skidder? I want to try this skidder out and see if it's any good. Well, I left you running. I can hear you fucking over here burn. No, but I've seen them, Zach, and I've always wanted to try one. No. I gotta get that one to fucking roll. Roll up in there. Oh. I gotta program my joysticks for in-game controls. Man, this would be such a great skidder if the bucket actually closed. But somehow they're not sliding out, which is really surprising to me. I'd like to know how they did that.
Sun's barely up, but I'm already gone. Steel-toe boots and my work gloves on. Chainsaws humming in the back of my truck.
Man, I ain't played on controller in a while.
One wrong move and you might not make it. Ain't no second chances once that tree starts breaking. Sweat drifts down, but I don't complain. It's a blue collar life all
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water.
kind of trade. Calluses and bruises are how we get paid. A cold beer's waiting at the end of the road, but for now we keeping this saw blade cold. Whiskey and sawdust, sweat on my brow. Working all day just to earn what I'm worth now. Swinging that axe, hear the echo ring. A logger's life ain't an easy thing. Stacking them logs, counting my scars. Living for the woods, dreaming about the stars. Some folks chase silver, some folks chase gold. Me, I chase timber till I'm broken and old. Don't need no fortune, don't need no fame. Just a little respect on my name. Friday night, I'm off to town. Boots still dirty, but I ain't slowing down. Bartender knows when I walk inside. That shot of whiskey's my overtime. Final cut, whiskey and sawdust, sweat on my brow. Working all day just to earn what I'm worth now.
First of all, Watchdog, it's seepage, not seepage. And no, I went and grabbed a bottle of water.
Dreaming about the stars. So here's to the boys out working the land, taking what's rough and cutting it grand. Whiskey and sawdust, that's how we live. Ain't much we take, but all we can give. Whiskey Creek, think you're cutting trees with your chainsaw hands. But the only thing you're whittling down are your own man-made plans. You talk a big game like you're rough, hard and tough, but the only logs you handle are the ones that make you blush. You can keep pretending, but we all know the score. The forest ain't the only place you're bent over for more. You say you're out there working, call yourself a pro, but the only wood you're stacking is your boyfriend's ego. Whiskey Creek, you can try to play it straight, but you're only good at hiding what you really can't create. You say you're out there lumberjacking in the wild, but the only thing you're feeling is your pride denied. You claim to chop wood, but you can't even hold an axe. Instead, you're busy with your lover, bending back like that. You say you're man enough, a beast in the trees, but you're just a soft sapling, caught in someone else's breeze. So go on and pretend like you're some tough guy king, but we all know you'd rather be handling a different kind of swing. Your log cabin's full, but it's your secret.
Oh.
Guess it's the only thing you're good at, but who's really tracking? Whiskey Creek.
Oh, yay. It's doing that thing again. Love it.
The hum of the tiger cat rings through the pines, loading them logs, a tall stack of time. Sunrise to sundown, the
They'll fall out.
sky's turning gold. wallets can't buy back these days, but the woods and the whiskey won't walk away. That grapple grabs timber, it don't miss a beat.
Yeah,
Pushing and pulling,
I knew this from.
paychecks thin, but the debt's coming strong. I just
Oh fuck, that makes me dizzy.
chainsaw song.
Yeah, I knew that from before, but it's the only one I can find that's even what I want. Like, I just wish it was fixed.
I've lost or I've got. It runs like the whiskey, burns in my chest.
Hell, when me and Pop first started playing it,
I've given and leave
we had it, and it was bullshit then.
whiskey for the heartache, but on my boots,
Well,
longs in the loader.
some of these guys just don't want to be cutting the butts off them.
Empty wallets can't buy back these days, but the woods and the whiskey won't walk away. These hands bear the bark, and the callus is deep. Marks of a life that ain't ours to keep. When the bottle runs dry and the forest is still,
I'm halfway there. When I checked this morning, I was like 1.6. That's why I'm pushing so hard to get them. Oh, Pothead, here's a new one you probably never heard yet.
Yo, Chris, what the hell is this? Text said we loving tonight, but you plotting some different shit. Ain't no chainsaws, ain't no fella buncher. Just you in the woods looking for a man to munch on. Said meet me at the pines, bring your saw and your strap. Pulled up, why the fuck you wearing assless chaps? Baby oil in one hand, candlelight in the other. Bro, you trying to get freaky?
Hey, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. I appreciate all the support.
Just Chris in the dark trying to set the mood right. Say falling for lumber, man, we know that's a lie. He just hoping one of us logs up inside. Ain't no party like a Chris party. Yeah, alert us to the woods, got us feeling real scared. Talking about stacking logs, but we all know the deal. Chris out here trying to handle wood for real.
Whoop.
Said we hauling big loads, yeah, I bet you do. But I ain't trying to see what the fuck you into. Talking about cutting trees, not cutting that cap. You just wanna oil up and sit on some laps. Man, what kind of job site needs scented candles? Ain't no forestry, just some suspect scandals. Chris trying to log on to some dude's affection. Bro, go take that shit in another direction. Ain't no party like a Chris party. Yeah, alert us to the woods, got us feeling real scared. Talking about stacking logs, but we all know the deal. Chris out here trying to handle wood for real. Next time Chris texts,
Not for the money, Zach. I want to do it for a different reason.
next log he try. Ain't no filling trees,
My memberships are going to be just as cheap as they can fucking be.
baby oil shining.
Has nothing to do with the money.
Ain't no party like a Chris party. Yeah, alert us to the woods, got us feeling real scared. Talking about stacking logs, but we all know the deal. Chris out here trying to handle wood for real. got you down. Come to us, we'll spin that frown. Alexis shop, we're the best in town.
Yeah, no, there's really not bearded.
Clutching gears, got
The memberships you pay like $1, $1.50, $2 for. Time the money hits content creators' wallet, you're making 50, 60 cents. But that's not what it's about for me. I've got other plans. Why is that not feeding? Well, fuck that thing. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Oh shit, I thought it took the whole thing.
Bass thumping low, crickets in the back, rusty pickup trucks. We don't need a track, smoking toast, drinking Jack. Life in the slow lane, nothing we lack.
I kind of wish it was an option. I'd find it funny.
Out where the cornrows grow so tall, an unknown boy stood at the call behind the barn where secret.
Up at dawn with saws in hand, in these woods we make our stand, felling trees till the daylight fails, dreaming big in our tall tales. We're loggers in our flannel shirts, sweating hard, rubbing off the dirt, thinking about diesel trucks, whiskey shots, and chubby love. Johnny's got a scar on his chin, Bert lost his hat to the wind, but they grin when the work's all done, talking about the good times to come. We're loggers in our flannel shirts, sweating hard, rubbing off the dirt,
Bearded, remind me later to tell you something.
diesel trucks,
But
whiskey shots, and chubby love. Blisters on our hands and feet, but we won't accept defeat. Money's low, but spirits high, watching that sun sink in the sky.
oh, fuck off.
Life is tough, but we don't moan. We got dreams to call our own. Night rolls in and sets us free as we tell it like it ought to be.
Well, one of us has to, and I'm gonna need you to remind me on this one. I found it funny, and I know you will too.
Flannel shirts, sweating hard, rubbing off the dirt.
How much wood do I got there?
Diesel trucks, whiskey shots.
Not enough for a load.
Blisters on our hands, we won't accept defeat. Money's low, but spirits high, watching that sun sink in the sky. Left them mountains long.
You got rain and snow, did you, Grub? Probably glad you guys are pulling off that job then. Whoever didn't smoke their breakfast is responsible. Well, shit, that would probably make us both responsible. I watched the farm stream yesterday. I swore the dude was on meth. Dude, I jumped around to a bunch of new streamers yesterday. People I've never seen before, just watching them, the forestry side of things. And, yeah, there's some weirdos. I did meet one guy who seemed pretty cool, though. Settle in closer if I can. No, I didn't come into your stream.
That timber dust, that mountain time. Packing
You ain't the only one.
I'm heading back. Big pines calling, can't ignore that track. Big pines calling, can't ignore that track.
I never stopped watching you, buddy. You're always running in the background on one of my screens.
Big pines calling, can't ignore that track. Big pines calling, pulling me home, back to the hills where the
Hell, there's been times I've had you on my phone and my computer.
Billy them woods and a good work song. Packing my bags.
It's funny you said that. I was just thinking about that. Bearded.
Big pines calling. Can't ignore that track.
I like though how he's got this. Like, there's no way them shouldn't even be whatever. I mean, it's a skidder pulling wood, whatever. Does better than that tiger cat loses trees every 5 seconds.
Billy kinda out of the norm. He's got a way about him, wild and free. Squats to pee, wears skirts to tea. Oh, Billy, go strut your way through the town in chiffon and lace. Doesn't give a hoot what they all say. Billy Goat's just living his grace. Got his cowboy boots and a floral wrap. Lipstick smeared, but he tips his cap. Folks at the diner just shake their heads, but Billy's
Man, there's a lot of wood back there, Cat. Look at this frame tear.
Got his cowboy boots and a floral wrap. Lipstick smeared, but he tips his cap. Folks at the diner just shake their heads, but Billy's happy being who he is. Oh, Billy, go strut your way through the town in chiffon and lace. Doesn't give a hoot what they all say. Billy goes just living his race. Some say he's odd, some call it strange, but Billy ain't one to ever change. Underneath that dress, there's a heart of gold. A man so tender, so bold.
Oh.
Oh, Billy, go strut your way through the town in chiffon and lace. Doesn't give a hoot what they all say. Billy goes just living his grace. Living his Six-inch stack spit black smoke high. That Cummins growls like a battle cry. Chrome so bright it blinds the sun.
I got so much wood laid down back there, it drops me from 144 to fucking 60.
This rick's got heart, and it runs on heat.
Oh, bearded.
Tires chew pavement, gears grip tight. Pulling that weight through the dead of night. Ain't no Prius gonna take.
Some are devolving back.
I was born in the left-hand passing train. Tires chew pavement, gears grip tight. Pulling that weight through the dead of night. Ain't no Prius gonna take
You ain't wrong.
my lane.
By no means.
Born in the left-hand passing train. Some folks dream of city life, but I was raised on moonlit drive.
30 frames per second back there. Holy hell. Of course, my graphics card's on the lowest setting, too.
This old ridge, where I belong.
Oh. As soon as we get rid of some of this foliage, she'll all smooth out.
Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig's where I belong. Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig's where I
Oh.
belong.
Well. Might just have two wood. Let's get a load of wood out of here. Let me get away from all this wood for a minute.
They're looking fine. Lasso 'em up, but play it safe, man. Wrap it up before you tap it. Don't be a fool. Penicillin's handy, but it's not the golden rule. Riding high in the saddle, keep it clean. Cowboy code, know what I mean? Gleaming buckles, tight jeans on display. Quick to catch your eye, won't let 'em stray. But under those stars, when sparks start to fly, a little bit of caution before you ride. Wrap it up before you tap it. Don't be a fool. Penicillin's handy, but it's not the golden rule. Riding high in the saddle, keep it clean. Cowboy code, know what I mean? Whiskey flowing, dance floor rocking. Buckle bunnies nearby, always talking. Romance in the air, thick like smoke. But think twice before you take that poke. Heartbreak's easier to mend than a burn. Lessons learned from past rides. Take a turn. Hats off to those who play it smart. Cowboys and cowgirls, guard your heart.
Yeah, nothing's changed. Weird. First time I've ever had this problem. Probably my shaders need to be cleaned, I don't know.
Gleaming buckles, tight jeans on display. Quick to catch your eye, won't let
Man, there's so much wood. Holy fuck. Too, I got cut down. I went too hard on it. Yeah. Let me back out and come back in. Let me turn my graphics card up. It's the first time I've ever had to do this on friggin' Farm Sim.
Chrome shining, truck built tall, big chick struggler can't jump at all. 44 inches rubber hitting the ground.
One sec, guys. I'm just turning some adrenaline on here. I'm hoping this, or else we're gonna have a battle. I'm hoping this will take care of that problem. This is my only problem with Farm Sim. They as soon as you get too much wood on the ground, she gets laggy. And when I get in a buncher, it don't take me no time to get too much wood on the ground. I thought I had like 200 hours on this. It's 87.50. I need to go through and clean my computer out too. I can't imagine it.
I left Amarillo with a truck full of sins. The law wants me dead, but I ain't.
What is going on?
Got a black top heart and a one-way plan. If I hit that state line, they won't see me again. There's a storm in my mirror, but I ain't slow.
Battery's just spinning around in my bucket.
Like me, don't belong in no town. It's hell or Oklahoma, got a choice to make.
Come on.
dig my own grave.
We gotta get some wood out of here. I've never had this problem before.
Stop until the deal gets done.
Wow.
Met a girl in Tulsa.
Note to self, don't ever cut that much again.
Boy, don't tell me where you've been. I kissed her once, left before the dawn. The kind of love I live for don't last too long. It's hell
How is that? Ooh.
to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave.
I'm getting, all of a sudden I'm just getting really fucking shit for frames.
I ain't stopping till the deal gets done.
I think it's because I got so much damn wood on the ground. I'm only getting like 30 frames. I've never really had a problem with ever going below 144.
I kissed her once, left before the dawn. The kind of love I live for don't last too long. It's
Because I've got it locked at 144.
choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Stop until the deal gets done. If I don't make it, pour one for me. Let the wind take my name where the outlaws run free.
With my graphics card and adrenaline running, I don't know. I shouldn't be doing this. Fuck, I've got a really good card. Nice. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to drop this and reset.
Got a gal who can fry in a band that swings. We're short on cash, but rich in things. There's a skillet popping on a cast iron flame, and a beer so cold it forgot its name. She serves it up with a wink and a smile, and I stay at that table a good long while. Hot biscuits and cold beer, that's my tune. Gravy like a river neath the harvest moon. Throwing a fiddle and a kiss and cheer, and I'm heaven bound on hot biscuits and cold beer. We don't need reservations or linen white, just a red checkered table and a Saturday night. The jukebox moans, the floorboard shake, and I'm dancing off every bite she makes. She's got cherry pie that could make you weep, and a sway in her hips that don't let me sleep. Lord, I pray for strength when dessert rolls through, 'cause that gal's got me chewing and loving too. Hot biscuits and cold beer, that's my style. Served with a wink and a West Texas smile. You can keep champagne and chandelier. I'll stay right here with hot biscuits and cold beer.
I mean, what the hell is even this?
Tickle that piano, son.
Tickle that piano,
Give it to 'em
son.
greasy.
And give it to him greasy.
A twangy country break. Now some folks dream of a big high rise, but my castle's here.
So,
where the
remind me,
red
boys, not
lies.
to cut that much wood again.
Feed you too, but don't get fresh. She's mine, not you. Hot biscuits and cold beer. Yes, ma'am. That's how we roll around here. So pull up a plate, wipe away that tear. We're swinging through life on hot biscuits and cold beer. Save room for seconds, y'all.
I was born with a pistol in my daddy's hand, running red dirt roads through a no man's land. Mama said I'd burn out fast and mean, but I just kept riding like a worn-out machine. Been in bar fights, jail cells, motel rooms. Played hard for a crowd that forgets you too soon. My boots don't shine and my sins don't fade, but I sleep like a man who's too broke to be afraid. I'm leather and lightning, smoking regret. Took all the chances, I still don't forget. I ain't looking
would.
for
You've got
heaven,
all you
but I'll
want
ride
as fast
through
as
the
you want.
flame with a sad song heart and a no good name.
Oh.
I had a girl down in San Antone. She loved me till the whiskey took the tone. Tried to hold me, tried to
Oh, my
make
frames
me
are starting to
stay,
come back as soon as I'm getting some of this wood behind me, but
always rides away. I rode my life on a brown paper sack in diner boots and on broken tracks. If you see me smiling, it's probably pain, wrapped in rhythm like a runaway train. I'm leather and lightning, smoking regret. Took all the chances, I still don't forget. I ain't looking for heaven, but I'll ride
just trying to get it on trailer and then get it the hell out of here.
song hard and a no good name. Yeah, I'm leather and lightning, old and unkind, but I still find truth in a bottle of rye. You like this song? You're leaving in the songs have one word of DA. Joe, this is
Oh,
a 40
fuck.
dear and that be on the gelin. Trevor chip this question and the girl explains fast it the abstraki spidey me sure to get her head. If like before and from so and tuned whole trek twang strong our bunnies were so one about.
All right, it ain't the prettiest, but we're gonna get the hell out of here with
But
it.
two balls or rent the truck as bought from me. I showed it at a family to Drake per Josh Harvey Low and soul and that's with the shoe post and Drake Kong and per course you're finally looking might you and me a pump per floods.
Daddy worked the mines, mama prayed at dawn. I was born with nothing, but I still done wrong. I got stalls done wrong.
Shit.
I got scars on my knuckles, lines on my face. I drink like a sinner, but I work like a saint. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash. Whiskey in my veins, trouble on my back. I ain't got riches, but I got my past. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash. I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my way. Says I got one foot in the ground and one in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't
What's up, caveman?
just learn to let go.
Appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll get some of this wood cleaned up and get my lag or my frame drops to. Man, I went too hard with that bunch.
Dying like cash.
I don't know, but trying to load wood with 30 FPS ain't funnest, I'll tell you that. Guarantee I could reach down and click a button right now and solve it in one bit, but I want to get you guys these load guesses.
This is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to
Oh.
let go. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash. Whiskey in my
Problem is, even if I did go upgrade to that newest graphics card, it wouldn't help me anymore with Farm Sim.
Dying like cash.
What's up, Grub? Oh, my back is hurting.
He walked in wearing worn out pride.
Alright, guys, get your load guess in.
Boots like thunder.
Hey, welcome in, Coors.
The jukebox skipped when he hit that floor. Like it knew
We'll try to bail out another
don't knock no more.
another load and get some of these trees cleaned up so my frames will come back up.
He just smiled, lit a smoke and said, son, you're wrong. We ain't all suits and radio lies. Some of us still sing with blood in our cries. Outlaws don't apologize. We play it raw, we live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We write truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear-stained line. Outlaws don't apologize. He sang of cheating, drinking, and loss, of hard-earned scars and the lives they cost. No glamour shots or fake tan shine, just a voice like gravel and turpentine. The suits might laugh.
Oh, shit. I just read all that on mute. What the hell? Yeah. Friggin' reached over to get a drink and tapped that friggin' button on my mic. Alright. Timbo, 69K. Watchdog, 70,501. Bearded, 71,150. Eric, 71,333. Caveman, 75K. The Blue Zack, 77,666. Unknown Device, 68,193. Grub, 67,600. Pothead, 98,500. Coors, 73,450. Alright. Let's sell this. Old man problems. You ain't joking. 66,194. 66194. 66194. Everyone go over? Freaking looks like it. 66194. Yeah, everyone went over. Grub, where's Grub? Yeah, that's what I thought. Everyone went over. Alright, that's one for me. Well, just selling that load put me back up to 100 frames per second, so we're doing something right. Those wins. Well, let's go sell another one.
Outlaws don't wear glitter, they raise the dead.
Definitely too much trees on the ground. I got a little buncher happy.
And they never will, they play from the gut and they mean it still. I hear that train a-comin', rolling through my soul. I walk the line each morning.
Yeah, I got a little happy with that buncher, alright.
Black suit, black boots, a six-string by my side. Shot a man.
Well, at least I got 60 frames here again.
Just trying to survive.
Problem is,
I never could follow
as soon as I clean this up,
I never did play clean.
we're gonna do a partial load after this one, guys. I want to clean this yard up.
Between a good-hearted woman once loved this rambling man, but I left her at the station with a busted wedding band. Whiskey in the morning, freight trains in the night. Outlaws keep on drifting, chasing wrong and right. Mama tried to save me, but the bottle took control. Now it's faded glory stories from the devil to my soul. Turned 21 in prison, singing, sing me.
Come on, just work with me.
Mama's Bible in my
This
pocket,
lag sucks.
but I still ride alone. I've been the
I'm just gonna set this here for now.
fighter and the fool, a working man with calloused hands who broke his own damn rules. I ain't a saint, never claimed to be, but I've seen angels in bar rooms and devils wearing blue jeans. You learn a lot behind bars, and even more on stage. I shot my last regret down with a shot of Tennessee. Wailing on the radio, haggard haunting me. Cash echoes through the silence where my shadows grown long.
Maybe one day we'll be able to have it where we can just cut all kinds of wood and I can set up a real block and show you guys what it would really look like. But as of right now, I mean, because I've got a 7900 XTX, which is a decent card. I mean, I paid good money for that thing.
If heaven's box, let the vinyl spin my name.
And I got the most sought after
Wildfire and die with no shame.
CPU. So I've got I've got a decent PC, so it's definitely a farm sim thing here.
Woke up with a lonesome hangover, a Bible on my chest, and a pistol by the bed. Dreamed I saw the devil in Amarillo. He said, son, you ain't dead yet.
I ain't taking no orders, I don't answer the kings. I ride where I want, keep my boots in the strings. If you cross me, boy,
Well, operator errors, and I got too much wood. Yes.
in my own damn way. Mercy, no heart to be sold. You'll pay me in lead or you pay with your head. They put a bounty on my name last June. 50 men
Drop it.
but they shot too soon. I don't start fights, but I sure do.
You can't have two.
Earn my own justice with a steel barrel sentence. Ain't got no mercy, no heart to be sold. You'll pay me in lead or you pay with your head. They put a bounty on my name last June. 50 men tried, but they shot too soon. I don't start fights, but I sure do end up. Carve my own justice with a steel barrel sentence. Ain't got no mercy, no heart to be sold.
Device. The boys said they want to go trucking tonight.
Lead or you pay with your head.
You up for that or?
When I die, lay my guns by my bed and carve on my stone, paint in lead.
Well, my granddaddy ran moonshine in 55. The law couldn't catch him if they tried. Daddy played guitar in a roadside bar. Now here I am, living just as hard. I was raised on rebels, whiskey and steel. Ain't never learned how to bend or kneel. I take my licks, I take my stand. I was born
That's not hurt me. Where's he going?
die like a man.
Okay.
I was raised on rebels, whiskey and steel. Ain't never learned how to bend or kneel. I take my licks, I take my stand. I was born outlaw, I'll die like a man. Mama tried to tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got a boss, I don't punch no clock, just a loaded six string
and a jug of cornstarch.
The apostle wanted to go trucking. That's what I've been doing, Timbo. I run the product, he makes it.
Mama tried to tell the
But
me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got a boss, I don't rock, just a loaded 6-string and a jug of cornstarch.
I just don't see that happening. He might.
Dust and gravel underneath these boots, broken fence and a weather sign. Red dirt roads whispering their truths with dreams and trouble and
I've been having a lot of fun with it. I started my new single player there this morning.
hope on leaning against the sky. Crows on the wire, fields
Oh,
of
fuck me.
memories hanging like laundry high. Stories that
Schedule 1 is, no, Schedule 1's your drug dealer bot, and you run around making customers, and you end up getting dealers to deal for you, and you manufacture, like, meth and heroin, and, custom batches of drugs, and it's a whole thing.
in its veins, leading tracks in a worn out line through fields, through joy, through pain. Granddaddy's shadow on the plow, sun sinking low, we hear it call. We kept our promises, every vow. On red dirt we stand tall. Red dirt roads, they lead you home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone.
Yeah, cops will chase you and bust you. It's try to do the body search you, and Watchdog told me about the baseball bat last night, so I was whacking Devick in the head with it a few times.
Feel alone. Never feel alone.
I was chasing dust down a desert road, 8-second rides and a buckle of gold. Never
So,
thought love
from what I've been watching Queso play it, and while he was playing it,
would insane
he had a guy turn, like, he made some custom batch out of,
that creed.
I can't remember what that was, green crack or something. It was a strand,
With wildflower
and he added,
I tip my
fuck did he add in that? A banana and something else, and
finally lost the
it fucking made the guy lose his hair and turn right fucking black. Like, he lost his eyebrows, his hair, whole skin color changed, and then he wouldn't, he didn't answer the door or send a message for like a week. Casey was flipping out thinking he killed him.
Now there's more to life than 8 seconds, I suppose. I traded the ride
Oh,
for a ring and a rose. You used to sleep in trucks and dream of fame. Now I wake
yeah, one of the ingredients is horse semen. You can make specialized shit with horse semen.
by throw these days is around her waist.
I want to figure out what one it is that when they smoke it, it makes them, like, it shocks the hell out of them.
I gave my heart to the circuit, my soul to the show.
Is that what it is? Batteries? Yeah?
Till a rose bloomed in Austin told me to
Alright.
I traded the ride for a ring and a rose. She's my hometown, my peace, my clothes. The cowboy fell hard for a rodeo rose.
Yeah, I'll have to mess with it. What up, Kansas? What's the new update about, Caveman?
I was chasing dust.
I'm glad I get rid of these trees so I can fucking have
Second ride.
my frames back.
Never thought love could catch a man like me. But in San Antonio, she changed that creed. I got a fist full of dollars and a gun in the sea, a bad reputation and dust on my jeans. Ain't been to church since I don't know when. Guess I'm running on whiskey and sin. Mama tried, but I turned out mean. Born to be wild, raised on gasoline. I'm running on sin, burning up the road. Hell's got my name, but I ain't going slow. Whiskey in my head, trouble on my back.
Alright, we'll clean this wood pile up.
Sheriff's been tailing since Abilene. Says I shot a man, but I don't remember a thing. Maybe it's the whiskey, maybe it's the fight. Maybe
Well, god damn you.
on the wrong side of right. I'm running on sin, burning up the road. Hell's got my name, but I ain't going slow. Whiskey in my head, trouble on my back. Ain't no preacher gonna turn me around from that. When they lay me down, put a bottle in my hand. Tell 'em I die the way I live, a no good rambling man.
Oh, I would, but I'm, my frames are so bad because I got so much wood on the ground right now, Watchdog. I'm just trying to bale it on to get it out of here.
Burning up the road, hell's got my name, but I ain't going slow. Whiskey in my head, trouble on my back. Ain't no preacher gonna turn
You see how I'm only getting 33 frames when I'm loading at the moment. I've got so much wood in the woods and these pieces here.
Put a bottle in my hand. Tell 'em I died the way I live, a no good rambling man.
I believe I've showed him it before though.
Windows down, wind in my hair, making miles with the devil may care.
I just want it out of here at this point.
Baby riding shotgun
I want my frames back, and I'm about
queen in
done anyway. Get this wood out of here and probably wrap the stream up.
skies and gasoline, chasing down that American.
I gotta go get some food in me.
Ain't no past gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight. Radio playing that old Skinner song, singing along like we can't go wrong. The road's our church, the stars our choir, living fast, hearts on fire. Southern skies and gasoline, chasing down that American dream. Ain't no past gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight. Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn with a reckless smile. Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
Yeah, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. My frames have just totally dropped because I've got so much wood on the ground.
Dawn with a reckless smile.
Like when I'm swinging, I'm getting like 20.
Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
How I'm even getting wood on the truck is beyond me. Look at that.
Chasing down that American dream. Ain't no past gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight. Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn with a reckless smile.
A homegrown tomato? Well, that's random.
Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
How are you gonna do with a homegrown tomato? Make a toasted tomato sandwich? Like I said, it won't be the prettiest load, but she's going to the mill.
Mama made biscuits and a pie.
I may end up deleting some of that wood back there, because I'm not going to go through this tomorrow.
The calloused face. The radio played a hymn or two. Then slipped into Jones like it always do. The preacher spoke, but I tuned out slow.
Well, that one just went right over the side of the trailer.
Waiting for that first Emmy Lou show. I learned about life through a needle and line. Heartbreak taught me more than school ever tried. Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all.
Shit.
You can keep your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning. I still spin vinyl in a quiet room. Let a sad song echo
Fucker
through
rolled
the
right off,
late
didn't it?
afternoon. The world moves fast, but I stay slow. Where the pain still sings and the feeling shows. Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning.
You fucking hoe.
God had a band, I bet he'd play a lonesome waltz
Alright, we'll get this load guess in. I'll probably wrap the stream up. Probably work a little bit on setting up my steering wheel and shifter and stuff. I don't know what I'll stream tonight. I'll have to see if Kansas still wants to do some trucking. I know Chris probably will. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
She said, is that a Netflix thing? I'm not sure. I tipped my hat and I turned away. Cause some things just don't need to stay. There's a jukebox crying in an old cafe where the hard times still.
Well, get a look at this amazing glory here. Like I said, I just bailed her on.
We had Conway on the console, boot prints on the porch. Mama'd hum some Patsy Cline while Daddy lit the torch. He'd sip his coffee, say, son, just be true. But this ain't the country I grew up to. There was sawdust on the dance floor, still every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along. We played slow waltzes under neon blue. But this ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to, where the words cut deep and the voices new.
So far, we have Watchdog with 62,590, Zach with 66,666, Device 65,741, Timbo 64K, Eric 70,333, Bearded with 68,795, and Joe with 71K. Well, let's sell it.
This ain't the country I grew up to. They dress it up and call it new.
51,915. 51,915. Go show you what happens when I don't pack it in. Everyone over again. That's just a prime example of how much me packing the trailer and getting every bit I can in is. Y'all are trash. Hey, I'm getting my frames back little by little, so I'm happy about it. I don't care. But With that said, guys, I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out with me for the past 4 hours. I will be doing something later this evening. I'll have to get a hold of a few people and see what they all want to do. But anyways, tomorrow night I'll be back on Twitch doing another Schedule 1 episode. So if you haven't, check out my Twitch tomorrow night. But with that said, guys, I'm out of here. Y'all have a great rest of your afternoons, mornings, evenings, whatever it is for you. Peace.
Yo. Featuring 103. Batched in another day, another tree. Doc's been working, now it's time to leave. Feller bunch are parked, but we'll be back. Rolling through the woods, stay on track. That's a wrap, but don't be gone. Like, subscribe, turn the notifs on. Catch you next time back in the pines. Keep on logging, we're on the grind. RL. Knock tracks in the dirt, but the job ain't done. We'll be back soon for another run. If you love logging, you know the deal. FAFO logging, keep it real. Alright, y'all, thanks for watching. Make sure to hit that like, subscribe, and turn them notifs on. See you next time in the woods. Yeah.